Hello, everybody. I hope you're all excited today for this event. So, since we're all gathered here, we would like to start this occasion with a prayer.
We are here to praise you, lift our hearts and sing. We are here to give you the best that we can bring, and it is our love rising from our
Thank you, everyone. So, good morning to each and every one of you who have come to this event. Your presence here is really very important for us. I welcome each and every one of you on behalf of Kreston Rangamani, who have all made to this wonderful occasion that is our annual celebration here at Kreston Rangamani. Without you all, I know it's just not going to be like how it is right now. But yeah, your presence here is really wonderful for each one of us. And though over the past year we have had challenges, we had a lot of things, we have had growth, but today is the opportunity that we have received to celebrate this wonderful day, and not only just to celebrate, but also we can give cheers to ourselves for the brighter future that we are going to have ahead of us. So without, I'm just like, yeah, and also there are people who are watching us online. I'm going to welcome them as well to this wonderful occasion. And without further delay, I would like to inaugurate the ceremony. So to inaugurate the ceremony, we will start with lighting the lamp. For that, we are requesting some of our, since our company is maximum, like 80% of women, we would like to welcome women to come and inaugurate the ceremony by lighting the lamp. So for that, I request our dear chief guest, Rima Kalingal, to come to the stage, Kavita Kannan, Sumakuru, Chitra Ganesh, Rinku Paul, Shilpa Deshpande, Shruti, and myself will be inaugurating the ceremony. Thank you, team of women, for coming and lighting the lamp and gracing this occasion with all of your wonderfulness. Thank you so much. So now, since we have come, we have to start this celebration, right? So let's kickstart this celebration with a wonderful, stunning, mesmerizing performance of Tiruvadira. So Tiruvadira is a dance. It's like a tradition from Kerala. It is mainly performed in the month of Tiruvadira. So let us welcome our participants. Anjana, Arati, Priyanka, Balandu, Kaveri, Sangeeta, and Navami and Sona to the stage. They will grace the floor with their wonderful performance. And yeah, let's look forward to what they're going to have for us. Everybody just sit back, relax, and have a wonderful time because, yeah, our team has put in a lot of efforts and they are going to just grace this floor with their wonderfulness, okay? So yeah, just give a round of applause to them and welcome to the stage.
गजाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितं कवित्थजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुदं शोकविनाशकारणम् विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् കുഴഞ്ഞുപോയി സുന്ദരി വഞ്ചിനിക്ക് കുഴഞ്ഞുപോയി സുന്ദരി വഞ്ചിനിക്ക് കുഴഞ്ഞുപോയി നിത്യ ജയ മംഗളം പിഴയേറാം തീർത്തു ഞങ്ങളെ പരിപാലിച്ചിടവേണം ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണ യദുകുലേശ നിത്യ ജയ മംഗളം നിത്യ ജയ മംഗളം നിത്യ ജയ മംഗളം നിത്യ ജയ മംഗളം.
Yeah, hello. That was a wow performance, right? Don't you agree, all of me? All of you with me? Yeah, audience, please. Let's be a bit of kind of lively audience. Yeah. So I just like it was really wonderful that the performance that our team had put in a lot of efforts and brought it to us. I thank each and every one of them, for the performance that they have provided to us. So now I want to share something. We are part of Kreston Global, which is it is the 13th largest international accounting network in the world. So this is not all, but there is more to this. And to know more, it is an honor for me to invite Ganesh Ramaswamy, our partner at K. Rangamani and Associates LLP, a member firm of Kreston Global. So sir, please welcome to the stage and please share a few and more insights on Kreston Global. Thank you.
So can I use this mic?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Grace, for this excellent breaking the ice that you have done today, and also the great team that we had here who performed a great dance program. Excuse me, slide change. In fact, I should confess that this is the first time that we are doing something like this, mixing a sort of business program along with some cultural dances and songs. So I had my own apprehensions when the leadership team basically came and said, can we do like this? We have not done anything like this before. So please excuse us if in case you find any flaws in this thing. But we thought that we will make a beginning like this because you will be seeing a lot of business sessions which are mixed with a lot of cultural performances. So we thought that let's give a start to this whole thing. So Grace has given me a job today to introduce our international network, Kreston Global, to you. As she said, this is the 13th largest accounting network worldwide. And we have our central team located at London. It's headed by Lisa Robbins. She's the chief executive of this international network. It's also managed by a board of directors who have been selected and appointed from various member firms across various regions in the world. Now, what do we actually do as a network? What we do is we actually connect the entire entrepreneurial community. We look into their requirements. We assess what exactly they need at an international level and how we can best help them achieve their goals. For example, a couple of years ago, this was before the COVID, like what we now say BC and AD, we now say it is actually pre-COVID and post-COVID. So we had Lima Kalingal visiting our office in Cochin, and she wanted to start a company in the UK. So our Kottayam partner Balaji, she's a client of our Kottayam firm, and he was the one who brought Rima to us, and we introduced Rima to James Cooper Kreston, who had come all the way from London to meet her. So this is the way in which our network works. If you have a requirement to start operations in some countries outside India, then we have solutions for it. And we have our own business partners who can help you set up companies outside India. Similarly, on the reverse, if somebody wants to enter India, let's say from the US or from Western Europe, who have absolutely no idea about what India is, we are here to provide them all sort of support and help them set up companies in India. Now, we actually think internationally. That's what is there on the caption. We think internationally. Now, when we say internationally, I would like to give you a small examples about different cultures under which we work with. For example, the culture that you have in the Western world, especially in the US and Western Europe, is a very simple culture. It's extremely simple. You want to say yes for something, you say yes. If you want to say no for something, simply say no. That's what it is. But when it comes to the eastern part of the world, especially India for that sake, if you want to say no, most of us do not want to say no because we believe or we are under the impression that if you say no, the counterparty gets affected. So we try to say yes and finally end up with no. This is a very complicated structure in which we are working on the eastern part of the world. But business is happening on the eastern part of the world. If you look at the growth that is happening in the Asia-Pacific region today, Asia-Pacific is basically the group of countries where the growth is happening internationally. Europe is already fully grown. There's nothing more to grow in Europe. US is fully grown. It's just sustaining the operations there. It's purely real estate management that's happening in the US and Western Europe. But what's happening in Asia is the real growth that is happening. You see a lot of businesses coming up, a lot of small and medium enterprises, a lot of businessmen are looking at various opportunities that are available within Asia, trying to sell their products, services, infrastructure, because you know that the Western world has got actually the purchasing power. So what we are trying to do is we are trying to channelize the money from the Western world into the East. That's what we are doing. But this is not something which is very easy. If suppose you are a non-alcoholic, and if you go to France, and if you are invited for a lunch or probably for a dinner, and if they offer you wine, you're supposed to accept it. You can't say no to it. I had my own experience last year when I visited Stockholm in Sweden, where I was given a bun. I'm sure that everyone would be very surprised to hear from me what a bun has got to do with Swedish culture. But I learned from that meeting that bun has got a lot to do with Swedish culture. Because they make the bun with so much of empathy. And they offer the bun to you and you're not supposed to reject it. I was not aware of this. This is the cultural imbalances that we have. Because that was my first visit to Stockholm. And I was not aware that I should not reject a bun. I had a lovely breakfast with my wife in the morning at the hotel, and she stayed back at the hotel and I went for the business meeting. So when I went for the business meeting, I was offered the bun. So I said, I just had a good breakfast today morning, so it's fine, is it okay? So Ether, who was in charge of the Stockholm office, she said to me, no Ganesh, this bun is for you, you will have to take it. This is Swedish culture, you need to take it, you need to consume it. Then I quickly retraced, because of my experience of having worked in international countries, I knew that this is their culture and I shouldn't refuse it. So I immediately made a U-turn and changed track, and I said, fine. I did not say that I will not take the bun, I will definitely take the bun. What I was wondering is, my wife is sitting in the hotel. I would like to carry one more bun for her, would you be able to give that to me? She was so elated. She said, this is fantastic. And we are about to sign a contract with them just because I said my wife also needs a bun. So why I say this is because it's cultural imbalances which happen across different societies. When somebody visits India, gifting actually a bottle of wine or a bottle of champagne is something which is acceptable, which is actually considered to be quite decent in the Western world. But I do not know how many Indians would really accept it. So what we normally do is when we visit a country and when we go and meet a client in these countries, we immediately contact the local Kreston member firms there. Ask them what are we supposed to do, what are we supposed not to do. We get instructions from them. As you all know, giving a visiting card, if you expect an American or a Western European to come with a visiting card, he just shouts it across and here's my card to you. This is the way that he gives it. But this is not the way that is acceptable in Southeast Asia. If you go to Japan, you need to basically pull out your visiting card, bend forward, and then give with both your hands. That is culture. So what we do as a network is, since we are represented in a number of regions across the world, 113 countries to be precise, 175 firms, more than 750 offices. So what happens is we are exposed to all these cultures and we take guidance from the local member firms, ask them what we are supposed to do, what we are not supposed to do, and act accordingly. Some history about our network. Formed in the year 1971 with basically two firms, Bandspark Germany and Finney and Company UK. And what we are now is 175 firms across 113 countries. So this is the dashboard, and you can see how we have grown over the years. We are located in 6 continents all over the world. We cover 113 countries. We have membership of 175 firms, as I said, 750 plus offices, and a head count of actually 27,500 people, including the 60 odd people that we have in our offices here in India. So we all make up this huge manpower strength of Kreston Global worldwide, and a gross billing of $3.12 billion. I'm sure that most of you would have heard about the Big Four, basically KPMG, E&Y, Deloitte, as well as PwC. And wherever you go across the business world and speak to them, we always hear the word Big Four is auditing, Big Four is consulting. Now, how do you determine the Big Four? Why do you say that they are Big Four? So you arrive at the Big Four based on the revenue which they are clocking worldwide. So you would see from this chart that $67.2 billion is the revenue that is clocked by Deloitte, which should be more than at least the GDP of 150 countries in the world. The individual GDP of 150 countries in the world. And this is a chart. Now you will find that there is a huge crowd that you see between spot number 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, where the difference is between 5.8 billion and 5.02 billion. So this is where there's a lot of activity that is going on around in the world, somebody losing assignment, somebody getting into the assignment. So Kreston is just below that at 3.12 billion. So we are not in that rat race. Maybe we may get into that rat race in a couple of years from now. Kreston Global clocked the highest ever revenue last year with 3.12 billion, and in Indian rupee terms, it comes to actually 27,000 crores of rupees. It's been an increase of 7% over the previous year's revenue model. And growth has been predominantly channeled by admission of new firms across US as well as Western Europe. Very interesting aspect that is happening now in Kreston is CBIZ MHM, which is a member of Kreston Global in the United States. And CBIZ MHM is growing tremendously. Because CBIZ is growing, Kreston is also growing along with CBIZ. And CBIZ has become the 7th largest accounting network in the United States. Even Kreston Global ranks number 13 worldwide. Across the United States, where things are happening a lot, CBIZ MHM has got the 7th spot now. And this is primarily fueled by a lot of acquisitions that have taken place in CBIZ MHM. The largest acquisition took last year, which is yet to be reported, is the acquisition of CBIZ. They had acquired Markham LLP. And with acquisition of Markham LLP, $1.32 billion of revenue will get into the basket of Kreston. And we hope for this year, we would be somewhere close to $5 billion US dollars. So this is where we stand. So I just want to give you a small brief about our international lineage and what we actually do. So thank you all very much for your attention, and request all of you to have a great day ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for the wonderful words and letting us know more about Kreston Global. It was really wonderful to know that we are part of this wonderful, big international organization. So next, I'd like to present a stunning performance of Bharatanatyam, which is India's most traditional and revered art form, to which I would like to invite our exceptionally, incredibly talented dancer, Hari Priya, to the stage, who will grace this floor with her wonderful performance. Yeah, so without further ado, please, the stage is yours, Hari.
కిటతకధీం తకతరి కుకుందన కిటతకధీం తకతరి కుకుందన కిటతకధీం స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ మధురాపురి సదనా మృదువదనా మధుసూదన ఇహ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ మధురాపురి సదనా మృదువదనా మధుసూదన ఇహ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ మధురాపురి సదనా మృదువదనా మధుసూదన ఇహ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ భోగదాప్త సులభా సుపుష్పగంధ కలవా భోగదాప్త సులభా సుపుష్పగంధ కలవా కస్తూరి తిలక మహిమ మమ కాంతనంద గోపకంద స్వాగతం కృష్ణ వృష్టికాసూర చానూర మల్ల మల్ల విశారద మధుసూదన వృష్టికాసూర చానూర మల్ల మల్ల విశారద భువనయ పీఠ మర్దన కళింగ నర్తన గోకుల లక్షణ సకల సులక్షణ దేవ మర్దన కళింగ నర్తన గోకుల లక్షణ సకల సులక్షణ దేవ శిష్ట జన పాల సంకల్ప కల్ప శతకోటి అసమ పరాగ ధీర ముని జన విహార మదన సుకుమార దైత్య సంహార దేవా ధీర ముని జన విహార మదన సుకుమార దైత్య సంహార దేవా మధుర మధుర రతి సాహస సాహస విజ యువతి జన మానస పూజిత మధుర మధుర రతి సాహస సాహస విజ యువతి జన మానస పూజిత శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాకృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ
Priya for enchanting the dance flow with her gracefulness. Yeah, really wonderful performance by her. Yeah, I know you all have clapped once, but yeah, since she has gone, it's fine. But it was really a wonderful performance, right? So now we all have gathered here to celebrate the annual day of Kreston Rangamani. I feel it's really important for everyone to know who we are and how we are contributing to this wonderful industry, right? So for that, I would like to introduce Kavita Kannan, our esteemed partner at K. Rangamani and Associates LLP, who has 20 plus years of experience. So please, ma'am, come to the stage and give us more insights on Kreston Rangamani and its unique contribution to the industry. I will bring the slide to her.
Thank you, Grace. Wishing you all a very fantastic afternoon today. I'm Kavita, partner at K. Rangamani Associates. It's a pleasure to be here for our annual event and a very heartfelt welcome to Ms. Reema on this special occasion. First, I would like to take a moment to extend my heartfelt congratulations to Mr. Ganesh and his team on the successful completion of 2 years for this Global Support Center at Kochi. I've always admired his long-term visions and strategic approach and the passion that he carries all throughout the day. And those weekly travels he makes, right? Suddenly he says he's in Bangalore and suddenly he says he's in Pune, and I think he sometimes even covers 3 cities in a day. I don't know how that's possible, probably states also. So, and suddenly he travels countries. I mean, he's always on the move. I think he's at home on Sundays. So, thanks to Chitra and Akshay, for all the patience and how they're actually putting up with it. Back to Kreston Rangamani. So Kreston Rangamani is a part of Kreston Global. We are members of Kreston Global. And as Ganesh mentioned, it is a prestigious international network of advisory and accounting firms. And we have a talented workforce of about 25,000 professionals. We are present in about 113 countries worldwide. So we're definitely Indian at heart, global at spirit. Mainly Kreston Global is a member of the Forum of Firms. So if you ask me what is Forum of Firms, it is basically an association of accounting firms that provide transnational assignments. And it is set up by the IFAC, that is International Federation of Accountants. Basically, the objective of this firm is to of this association is to promote consistency and promote high quality standards on financial reporting. In fact, ISQM 1 has been prescribed to us, and we do follow that for better transparency. And they do conduct annual reviews, peer reviews, or once in 2 year review. For us, and in fact, we're very happy to note that Kreston Rangamani was recently reviewed by the Global Office, and we received a satisfactory report. So, and that's something that's definitely commendable by by all our team members who's put that effort towards that. So we'll just have a short video on where our Kreston office is and the presence. Please watch. Yeah, so just to give an update on what we actually do here, on what verticals we work on. We do a lot of work for clients from Australia, Canada, USA, and the UK. And basically, they include accounting services. Accounting would mean bookkeeping, budgeting, cash flows, management information reports. We do compliance functions like we actually do it for a lot of UK clients. Also, year-end processes, tax return outsourcing, GRC services, HR-related services like payroll setup, payroll pay slips reports, and HR best practices, some value-added services too. And we do a lot of India entry services where clients outside India would like to set up business in India. Transaction support services, M&A, investment banking, right? Next. Yeah, it's always fun to note what are the achievements that we made, and we are very happy to note that we are the preferred outsourcing partner among all Kreston member firms to handle the Kreston International office work. Kreston International is the office, or the Kreston Global, where we are actually members of, and they have given their accounting and bookkeeping and their compliances work to us, and we have been doing this since 2018. So I think since they've still retained us, so I think we are doing a fairly okay job. So we're also a business partner for Standard Chartered Bank in Bangalore for the SME segment. We are also the E-Team principal partner for Bangalore and Expatland Global. They are actually the network for immigration, international mobility, and relocation services. And we are also the principal mandate holder for Lob India's leading digital freight brokerage platform for capital funding raising of US $25 million. These are just some of the achievements. We did not list the entire. So, yeah, so this is what we are. And thank you for this opportunity. And please enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Kavita ma'am, for letting us know more about Kreston Rangamani. So thank you very much. And next, even before I invite the next speaker, what I'd like to ask all of you is, today is a very special day, right? I believe we have a poster back saying it like big words, International Women's Day. So you all will be knowing that today is Women's Day, right? So yes, today is Women's Day, a day where we honor our remarkable women who lead and bring change and inspire everyone in the society. So for that, I would like to welcome a very young and ambitious Gen Z HR who is going to give us more insights, because we always often talk about this gender equality, but have we ever asked ourselves, like, are we really inferior to men? Like, are women really inferior to men? So to know more, she's really an ambitious HR, that is Gen Z, and very few organizations have this department, HR department, being headed by a Gen Z. And we are very lucky that this organization is headed by a Gen Z. So let us all welcome our ambitious HR to the stage to give us a few words on Women's Day.
Thank you, Grace. I think you've added pressure to my presentation by giving heads up, a lot of heads up on my HR practices. Thank you for that, Grace. And it truly sets a tone for today's celebration. Thank you all, and welcome you all on behalf of Kreston Rangamani. I once again like to welcome all of you, all the employees, the family members, our business partners from Bangalore and Bombay, our directors, everybody who have joined us today to celebrate the annual day. As Ganesh and Kavita and all of you presented, this is not just a celebration. It is a day where you are actually, trying to understand the importance of women in the society. as you know, women is the strength. They have dedication in workplace. Like we have our partners always saying that when you give a work to a woman and a woman does it more, in a dedication. She does it with our heart, whereas men probably does it with mind. No offense to any of the men in the room, but as all of us say that we are a team with 80% of women in the workforce, so it gives me immense pressure to lead the HR team under the guidance of one of our directors, Ms. Suma Kurup, with close to 30 years of experience in the HR industry. So they are the contributors in the workplace. Of course, they are the leaders, change makers, innovators. So when we were planning to have this program, when we had the initial sessions, we did not have a doubt on whom we should be calling as a chief guest. We are all like in one point that it should be a woman. There was no doubt about it. So once again, welcome everybody for being a part of this organization. And with that, I would like to show a video on all the women, the team, the women talent we have in the organization. I'd like to show you a small video. Cochin, Info Park, and Bangalore. Adding on to that, we are not just recognized locally but also globally. As a part of the International Women's Day, we have been recognized by the Federal Bank manager yesterday. That's our director Chitra Ganesh being recognized by the Federal Bank manager yesterday as a part of the International Women's Day. Another event is a global event which happened in Madrid in 2022. Can you just go back to the previous slide? You can see our partner Kavita Kannan being a part of the Kreston International World Conference in Madrid, along with other panel members from US, UK, and Spain. So I would like to say that we are being recognized globally, even in the Kreston Global Conferences. We have Lisa Robbins, the CEO, a lady again. So thank you all for being a patient listener. And with that note, I would like to welcome, it's my honor to welcome our chief guest of the day, the dancer, the entrepreneur, the actor, and whatnot, Rima Kalingal, onto the stage. Everybody put your hands together for Rima, please.
Thank you. Good morning, namaskaram. First and foremost, let me thank the Kreston Rangamani family for inviting me to be part of your annual celebration, and that too on a Women's Day. So I have a very different take on Women's Day. I don't think any of us who has had at least one woman in their lives needs any kind of reminding about who they are or what their strengths are, what they bring to the table, what they bring to this world, what they bring to your lives. I don't think we need any kind of reminding of it, or do we even need a day for it? But I do feel that we need a day for the world to accept it. And I think Women's Day is primarily for the men out there. I really feel it's a day for them to accept us, our strength, and whatever we really do bring to the table, the way we accept them, their strength, and what they bring into our lives. And that is why today, this stage and this particular firm is very, very interesting for me. Because when I was invited for this event, they told me that 80% of their workforce was women. And I was like, maybe it's an exaggerated figure. I kind of realized that it is not. I came here and I was talking to Mr. Ganesh here, and he was telling me that this is not even part of a policy. This is purely by merit. It has just organically happened the way, that's how this has come about, which is even more, it feels so, it's such a precious stage for me in that sense. To be here, to be in the midst of such brilliant women and such brilliant men who are not intimidated by it, who are accepting of the fact that, we don't have to underline anything here. This is how we function. I really, really love that about this space. And also, he was saying that this is the first time that you are including cultural events as part of your annual events, and I feel really blessed that I am part of that stage as well, because I think you people have quite a lot of work on your hands, considering the economy is blooming. Just like you said, the third world in the world, the developing countries have quite a lot to offer. I think you all have quite a lot of work on your hands. And in between that, I am 100% sure as an artist, let me tell you, art is going to only make you feel lighter, maybe feel more refreshed to take on the world. So I am hoping the cultural activities stay as part of your events later on also. And like you were saying, when we do business, culture is a big part of, how you put yourself forward. And I think all these cultural activities, dance, music, is going to be one strong medium to put yourself out there on an international platform. I really, really hope it stays. And I wish all of y'all a wonderful year ahead. I hope the next time I come, I see you guys up. I know you're not in the rat race, but let's say you move much ahead from the 13th space, and you make it big, and you work together as a team, and I'm looking forward to see you prosper. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Grace. Thank you for all the work you're doing here.
Thank you, Rima. Yeah, I once again thank Rima for insightful and thoughtful speech on Women's Day. She does have a different perspective, is what she said. So your words truly resonate with us, and it serves as a powerful reminder to keep uplifting women in all aspects of life. Thank you very much for your words. And now, as a mark of honor and respect to our dear chief guest, Rima Kalingal, we would like to dedicate a special song for you. It's like your first movie, Ritu, right? So from that movie, this song we would like to dedicate. It was originally sung by Gayatri Ashokan and Sujit Sureshan. So to sing the song, I invite Uma Devi to give us a soulful performance by dedicating the song. Yes, welcome, Uma.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ma, for the wonderful song. Her voice was really soothing to hear. It is really a heartfelt performance by you. Really thank you once again for dedicating this song to our dear Chief Guest, Rima Kalingal. So next, now we are in a phase where AI is kind of dominating the world, right? Like, it's kind of like everywhere. It's like, okay, my job might be there or might not be there. We are not sure. So even in this changing world where AI is kind of dominating the world, how are we surviving? How are we trying to change? And it's like survival of the fittest, as Charles Darwin said. So how are we going to retain employees? How are we trying to acquire them? And how is it like building a better workforce tomorrow, right? So for this, I would like to introduce and invite our leader, Suma Kurup, Director of HR Department, who has more of 20 years of experience and is an accomplished HR leader, to give us more insights on building tomorrow's workforce. So welcome, ma'am, to the stage.
Thank you, Grace. That was a wonderful introduction, I would say. Before getting into stats, I think it's important that I welcome all the family members who have been here, of all the employees here. Thank you guys, because taking out so much of time and coming here and being a part of this annual function, thank you, bottom of my heart. Plus, Shruti, I would like the team who has been putting all the efforts all these days to come on the stage, because I think they need to be appreciated and we need to have a... Come on, all of you who have been the part of this, please.
Yeah, I would like to welcome Priyanka, the team lead of our InfoPark office. She's a chartered accountant. Priyanka, would you please come to the stage? I would like to welcome Kaveri, who's working for the UK client for the Kreston Global in the Quality and Control Department. Can we have Sangeeta? Sangeeta would be joining. Can we have Balendu onto
Please,
the
guys,
stage?
quick, come on.
Quick. Can we have Shyam Sundar?
I want all of you on the stage. You guys have been putting a lot of effort since last few days and working day and night. That's where we see these kind of performance coming in. Superb.
Thank you, ma'am.
Who else is left? Please come on the stage. Where is Sangeeta? Okay, no problem. I think they deserve applaud from all of you. These are our beautiful people who have been working throughout to, get us through here. I think I just came today morning, but the entire team was working. Kavita and me, we have been, including Ganesh.
Oh, sorry, Uma has been doing...
Why Uma has been silent
Uma has been completely taking care of the presentations that we have today. I'm sorry, Uma, who plays a major role today.
We need to hear it with loud claps. Come on, we are cheering somebody. We need to uplift them. I need to hear the loud claps. Come on, all of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for putting in all the efforts. God bless you. Thank you. You have done a wonderful job. Okay, now let's start with the statistics. What we have been talking about, being into the HR field, and the most challenging work for us is to, recruit and retain the people. And still, if we don't give anything good, people will not come to us. Branding, recruitment. Today, as he was talking about the Gen Z, I'm glad that we have Shruti here, because she has been putting all the efforts for the recruitment. Thanks, Shruti, for putting all those things. So quickly, not taking much of a time, we'll just run through a slide where I will be talking about how we are, because as we say, there is a challenging landscape, so what we are going through. The biggest is everything is becoming automation nowadays. Having AI informat is very important for us to have everything in a click of a button. So wherever you go, now if at all you are going to the airport also, today morning itself it was an excellent example for me having DG Yatra with me. The moment you have a DG Yatra, you don't have to wait, you just go inside. That's all about the data, artificial intelligence, what we are talking about. Can we go to the next slide, please? So these are some of the interesting stats what we have seen, that AI will replace 300 million full-time jobs. This has been said by Goldman Sachs. So it is very important for us to gear up as a company also so that, we are not back. Secondly, we see, again, there was a survey conducted by Deloitte which says 94% of accountants believe technology will change their role in the coming years, and that's true. We see everywhere nowadays, everybody, even our kids, like when we were born, we were even not knowing anything about it. Like today's generation, they started with the laptop, they have everything in hand, mobile. So even the studies are happening in that way. So you don't have to really carry books and all, you have a tab and you're done with it. So why Kreston should be back, right? So this is the report by McKinsey report. What they are saying by 2030, 30% of the task is in about 60% of all jobs will be automated. Data entry reconciliation process will be fully automated, and 40 to 50% of the tasks could be handled by AI and automation tools. So these are some of the challenges what we are going to face. So how we are going to, come up as a company, we need to work on that. So we have to do a skilling emergency or whatever it is. So these we see continuously upskilling and continuous learning. I'm sorry, I'm being a bit blabbered about this presentations. Sorry, Ganesh, because somehow, I'm missing out the points, but I hope you guys can go through this. Can I have the next slide, please? So, as a company, what we are going to do is attracting more Gen Z and millennials. I hope you all are ready for that. So, it should be the purpose-driven work, digital tools, flexible working and arrangements and all those things what we are looking for. Basically, what we can get into the table is more important for today's generation. I think we stop the slide and I would talk much more because I get dragged into it. So what I feel, today's generation, they are more about fast. They want the results fast and they are very organized. They know they know how to work and they would like to have more work-life balance. So as an HR, it becomes our responsibility also to look into all those aspects and, welcome that. So nowadays, what changes what we have brought in us, bring in good culture and give a lot of opportunities to the youngsters where they can go. I think in the next slide we have mentioned that, how we are going to do and so that we keep in pace with the other organizations, like expansion of recruiting activities, what we are going to build in. Podcast recordings on various job files, I think almost we are into that and we have been doing it. Regular job posting in LinkedIn and Instagram, which has been conducting, and I think because of that we have got few good recruitments also done. I'm sure Shruti will agree to it. Some of the ESG initiatives, what we are doing. Then referral program stuff, yes, we do that. With the referral, people can come and join us. We have those referral programs going on. Expansion of university marketing, which we do. We do campus also. We have a lot of campus interviews done where we select a lot of candidates from there. So that's how we get most of the candidates done. Can I have the next slide, please? So this is our unique value proposition, what we said. We have a young and ambitious Gen Z HR head, what we said, and she is really ambitious. I love to work with her. And she has handled a lot of things single-handedly, I would say. It is not so easy to get a CA on the board. Recruitment is, it's not just a challenge for Kreston company, but it's a challenge overall. Because when nowadays people are they are very clear what they want. It was not, earlier it was a need for the employee to work, but now it is we deserve it, right? So what we are going to give them on the table is important for them. Rather than we think okay, they can come and they can work on this. No, it's an equal thing what is happening. So as an HR, it becomes a challenge for us to, have those budgets. Sometimes we come with a budget and we say, okay, this is something what we are going to offer, but we have to increase the budget because if you want a good talent, you have to pay. That's a very simple thing, this logic. So that's where we are. So having Gen Zs in our organization, I think it's a blessing because we learn a lot from them. It's not just like, I know that we have been giving them the experience, but they teach us the technology. And thank you for all that. Shruti, I can't let this go happen because yesterday only I got stuck in something and I just picked the phone and I called Shruti, I'm getting stuck here. Can you help me out? And she was immediately on that. So I'm not, ashamed of saying that we are not a proper technology savvy. This is our weakness, what we have, and we should make it that as a strength with the Gen Z today. I think that's more important. So your experience and their technology, when it combines, you can do magic. So thank you for all those things. So also we provide secondment opportunities to Kreston offices like Australia, Middle East, Singapore and UK. So in this, there are our clients who are from global and we get opportunities to send our team, go there, learn the things, understand and come back. So this way, even we get an opportunity to provide our CA and our people there, and our team gets the opportunity to be there. It is that way. Also, we provide scholarship for high-value education programs. So these are certain things what we value and we do it. Also, this is about the initiatives what we have brought in from the medical perspectives, which is on, because we believe in good health. If the employees are healthy, then definitely they'll be giving good results to the company also. It's important. I think there's a lot of initiatives what Ganesh has started in Kreston office, and that's really good. Evenings, I know a lot of people, he says we need to give healthy foods to our employees. So he has started with the initiatives of giving fruits or something like that. So they have, generally, when I come to Kreston office, it's a feast for me. So we enjoy it together and that's a fun. So we have this extension of coverage of medical benefits to parents of employees. Premium annual health checkup packages for parents of employees. Also family tour package for exceptional high achievers, what we give in our organization. So I think that's all from my side. Thank you. If at all anyone wants to know something, maybe during the lunchtime we can always have a chat. So I'll not take further time. So hope you guys are enjoying and thank you. Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you, Suma ma'am, for giving us a tour on what the HR policies are and how ambitious we are. So next, we are moving on to one of the major, important event of today's program, Employee Recognition Awards. As Ganesh said, we have been conducting such a function for the first time. So it's the first time we'll be recognizing few of our employees for their excellence in work. So for that, to present the award, I would like to welcome our chief guest onto the stage. Rima, if you could please join us on stage. We have 4 categories of awards today. The Service Loyalty Award, Standout Performer of the Award, the Rising Star of the Award, and the Employee of the Year, the prestigious award, Employee of the Year 2024 award. The first category of award is the Service Loyalty Award. Next slide, please. These are the criteria of the award: recognition for the employees on the basis of their long-term commitment, evaluation and dedication of loyalty to the workplace, and this award goes to one of our employees who have completed 4 odd years with our company. She has been exceptionally good, dedicated, and a hard worker. Can we see who the winner is? Pora. Energy Pora. Can we see who the winner is? Do you have any guesses? Ille. And the award goes to Hensi Rani for her excellence in performance for 4 years with Kreston Rangamani Business Advisors. Can we please have Hensi on stage, please? Tensi, please stay back. Before you leave us, what would you like to say about your journey with Kreston?
Thanks to everyone given me such an opportunity to honor and recognition this by the management, and especially thanks to Ganesh sir, my colleagues, my team lead Priyanka. She's always supportive for me. Whatever crisis or problem issue matters is coming, we will discuss and we will solve at in that day itself. And thanks to all.
Thank you, NCJT, and congratulations. The next category of awards. Oh, before we move on, can we have Chitra ma'am onto the stage, please? Our director of Kreston Rangamani, I would like her to have on the stage as well. So we have the standout performer of the award, as you can see. The criteria of award, we have chosen the person on the basis, on the best work the person has given to us on the past few years. And, you know, there are certain people who work beyond expectations, and the winner is such a person. Can we announce the winner? See, you guys are very, you're not even excited to know. Make some noise, yeah? Yeah, they should guess probably. Look at the criteria and just tell me one name. Who would that be? The standout performer of the award. Priyanka, any other guesses? Yeah. Not this time. Come on, any other guesses? Sharanya, okay. Do we have more guesses? Okay. And the standout performer winner is Sharanya Babu. Sharanya is a chartered accountant. She's a dancer. She's been with us for the past few years. Like to speak a few words.
Thank you so much. I'm extremely honored and happy to receive this recognition today. Actually, it's been 5 months, nearly 5 months I've joined this team. And right from the first day, I got the opportunity to learn new things, be it work related or even apart from that. As Kavita ma'am mentioned earlier, we all are witnessing how Ganesh sir is working, like his passion, his dedication and all. And that's the driving force, you know, to work, to put in all your efforts, to hard work and to learn new things. From such a senior CAs, we have a good team of senior CAs, and being a fresher CA, I know I have a long way to go. I have new things to explore, and I look forward the opportunity to work with this wonderful team and learn new things every day and explore more. Thank you so much.
That makes you the standout performer because you have shown such improvement in your 5 months of time with us. The next category of awards, the Rising Star Award. So please go through the slide and let me know who the winner of this award would be. No guesses? Come on. Any other guesses? Okay, let's see who the Rising Star of the Year is. Manjunath P. Vashisht from our Bangalore office. He's been an article with us for the past 3 years under Ganesh Ramaswamy. Manjunath, if you could please come.
I'm speechless actually. All I can say is thank you, sir. You know, I'm the guy who has done a lot of mistakes, but you know, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Manjunath. Maybe he's a bit nervous. And the main category of award for today's function, and that's the Kreston Rangamani Employee of the Year 2024. And as you see, the topmost award honors the exemplary performance. The award goes to somebody like that with exemplary performance and leadership skills in our company. Do you have any guesses? You made me the comparer. Priyanka ma'am, what do you think? Where are the Bangalore people here? Bangalore people are not making noise. No? Let's see. And the Kreston Rangamani Employee of the Year 2024 award goes to Priyanka C for her teamwork, dedication, and her ability to maintain a positive environment. Yeah. I would request all of you to give her a standing ovation because her well-deserved award for her dedication. She's been working with us for the past 2 years. The Chartered Accountant, the Unit Head of Infopark Office, Priyanka.
It's like a very pleasant surprise for me. I was not expecting this at all. Thank you so much, especially Ganesh sir. Thank you, and Chitra ma'am. And my team, of course, my Infopark team, that includes Shruti also. She is our HR. And above all, I would like to thank my family. Without them or without their support, will all be a dream. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Priyanka, and congratulations to all the winners today. Thank you, Chitra ma'am. Thank you, Reema, for doing the honors. Thank you so much. So with that, next we have a classical dancer with us. She's also an award winner. We have our Chartered Accountant, Sharanya, performing a classical dance for all of us. Please enjoy.
സ്വാമിയേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പോ തൊഴുതു ഞാനൊന്നാം തിരുപ്പടി അണഞ്ഞതും അകന്തകൾ നീങ്ങി പവിത്രമായി മമ മനം ഹരിഹര സുതനേ രണ്ടാം തിരുപ്പടി ദുരിതം തീർക്കാൻ കയറി വരുന്നിത മുക്കണ്ണൻ സുതനേ മൂന്നാം തിരുപ്പടി തന്നിൽ പേടിയുമോടി അകന്നിടും കനിവുറും നാലാം തിരുപ്പടി കേരവെ ഞാൻ എന്ന ഭാവം മറന്നു വരുന്നു തൊഴുതു ഞാൻ ഒന്നാം തിരുപ്പടി അണഞ്ഞതും അകന്തകൾ നീങ്ങി പവിത്രമായി മമ മനം കരുണതൻ അഞ്ചാം തിരുപ്പടി കയറിയിൽ മണികണ്ഠൻ നമ്മളിൽ മധുരം നിറച്ചിടും അരുമുഖ സോദരൻ ആറാം തിരുപ്പടി കേറിയ നിമിഷം കുളിരലയായി വരും ഏഴാം തിരുപ്പടി കയറി വരുന്ന നിറം സുഗന്ധം എങ്ങും പരന്നു പരന്നു വരും എട്ടാം തിരുപ്പടി കേറും നേരമുള്ളില്ല പദയുഗണം നിറഞ്ഞു നിറഞ്ഞു നിൽക്കും വേദത്തിൻ സാരമം ഒമ്പതാം തിരുപ്പടി വീണു നമസ്കാരം ചെയ്തു വരുന്നു ഞാൻ മന്ദളരാജന്റെ പത്താം തിരുപ്പടി സങ്കടം തീർക്കുന്നു മഹിമകൾ വിടരുന്നു 11ാം തിരുപ്പടി ഭക്തിയോടെ പാടി അടിമതി മുഖം കണ്ടതും വിനകളും അകന്നു പോയി നിറയുന്ന മുഖമോടെ 12ാം തിരുപ്പടി കയറി വരുമ്പോഴൻ കൺകൾ നിറഞ്ഞു പോയി 13ാം തിരുപ്പടി കയറി വരുമ്പോൾ അയ്യപ്പൻ സംഗീതം മലയിൽ മുഴങ്ങുന്നു 14ാം തിരുപ്പടി നമ്മൾ നമ്മെ അറിയും അറിയുവാൻ തത്വമസി എന്നുള്ള മൊഴിമല കണ്ടു നിജനേ பதினஞ்சாம் திருப்படி கயரும் நேரம் என் பஞ்சேந்திரியங்களில் பக்தி நிறைஞ்சு போய் 16ஆம் திருப்படி கேறும் நேரம் தான் அன்பிந்தே அம்புகளையப்பன் பொழிந்திடும் 17ஆம் திருப்படி கயறிடும் வேளையில் கரிமுக சோதர ரூபம் தெளியுന്നു മുത്തിയുടെ അതിരാകും 18ആം പടിയിൽ തൊഴുകയുമായി നിന്നു ദേവനെ കണി കാണാമയ്യന്നയ്യ നിന്റെ നാമം പാടിടുന്ന ഭക്തനെ മന്ദസ്മിതമോടെ നിന്റെ അരികിൽ നിൽക്കൂ ശബരിമലയിലും എൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലും വാഴുന്നു നിൻ രൂപം മംഗളമാ
ഹരിവരാസനം വിശ്വമോഹനം ഹരിതദീശ്വരം ആരാധ്യപാദുകം ഹരിവിമർദ്ദനം നിത്യനർത്തനം ഹരിഹരാത്മജം ദേവമാശ്രയേ ശരണകീർത്തനം ഭക്തമാനസം ഭരണലോലുപം നർത്തനാലസം അരുണഭാസുരം ഭൂതനായകം ഹരിഹരാത്മജം ദേവമാശ്രയേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ സ്വാമി ശരണമയ്യപ്പ 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 സ്വാമിയേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ ഹരിഹരസുതനേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ ഹരിഹരസുതനാനന്ദ ചിത്തനയ്യനയ്യപ്പ സ്വാമിയേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ
Thank you, Sharanya, for that wonderful performance. Let's now have a fusion dance by our trainee students, our articleship students, our wonderful students of Ganesha. So let's all welcome the team of 4, Jannat, Nandana, Haripriya and Alvina for their fusion dance.
मेरे मन ये बता दे तू किस ओर चला है तू क्या पाया नहीं तूने क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी वो कि तू मुझे नजरों से दूर किथे चलिए तू किथे चलिए जानदा दिल ये तो जान दिया तू मेरे बिना मैं ना रहूं मेरे बिना तू किथे चलिए तू किथे चलिए काटू कैसे राता हो मुसाफिर जिया नहीं जाता सुंदर के राता लंबे कटे तेरे संगे के राता लंबे कटे तेरे संगे
ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने नैनों के रंग नैना जाने मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग जग की कोई रीत न जाने मैं तो बस तेरी हुए दीवाने मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग
Thank you, girls, for that wonderful performance. And let's have a cinematic dance by all our employees, girls and boys. So are you all ready for this? Are you all ready? Make some noise. Welcome the participants, the dancers for our cinematic dance. Come on.
உங்க ஆட்டத்துக்கு ஊரே ஆடுவேன், அதுக்கு ஒரு அடிய போடுவோம்.
This is a song which is gonna be a massive hit of the year. Thank you.
Anyway, ഞാൻ പോകുന്നു. Bye bye.
Please wait. നമുക്കിവിടെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വന്ന ആള് ഇസ് എ ഡാൻസർ. സോ അവരെ കൊണ്ട് ഡാൻസ് കളിപ്പിക്കാതെ വിടുന്നത് വളരെ മോശമല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഉമ, can we have a song? Rima, if you could please join us. They will, definitely they will. Uma, പാട്ട് പ്ലേ ചെയ്യൂ. Come, come, come. Balendu, Arati, Anaka, Kavina, Shilpa, Directors, Sumama, Chitrama, Kavina, come on, Priyanka, Ganesha, come, 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 come. No excuse, please come. Everybody be cool. Come, Lakshmi.
சொடக்கு மேல சொடக்கு போடுது சொடக்கு போடுது பார்க்கணும் தலகணத்துல குதிக்கிறவனை சரிச்சு பார்க்கணும்
Thank you all for your participation. So with that, we can come to an end of our first session of programs. We'll now break for lunch and resume by 2:30. Thank you all, and നമുക്ക് ലഞ്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാണാം.
So. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all had a very good lunch. Did you? Okay, so I request everyone who are outside to also come and join in so that we can start the program now. Those who haven't joined us yet. So yeah, we'll just start the program. So first, as we have come to the start of the second part of our section, we have something that we would like to do. That is, we like to recognize our business partners whose hard work and dedication has been very much helpful for our success. So for that, I would like to invite our Sir Ganesh Ramaswamy to recognize them and to give them the awards for them. Yeah, so welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Grace. So one of the most important things that I have understood over the last couple of years, that since I have been into the CA profession, is that we need strategic partners for everything. It is not possible for one individual or even for these days for one firm to do all the work that is coming onto the table, because we need experts. We need people who can assist us, who can work along with us, have the same vision like what we have, and the goal as well as ambition is towards, customer satisfaction. So you need people who can understand this language, who do really respect that basically the service that we give for the customers is the most important thing on which we all live upon. That is the basic lifeline for all of us. May I invite, Kottayam partner, Mr. Balaji Iyengar onto the stage. Mr. Balaji, please come on to the stage. Thank you. So, Mr. Balaji, please welcome to the stage. Yeah. This is not required at all, Mr. Balaji. I should do the reverse to you. I'm really embarrassed. Sorry. So as I said, we have a session this afternoon on honoring our valued business partners. May I request Mr. Keshav Sheth to come onto the stage, please? We should have had Mr. Keshav Sheth for the morning session. Unfortunately, he missed the flight from Bangalore today morning, and he was a little late to the airport. 5 minutes, I believe you were late. But he managed to get on to another flight and then reach here on time for the session. So thank you very much for accepting. Excellent. So I'll just explain to you what Mr. Keshav Sheth does for us. He runs a company by name Rhythm Business Solutions, and they're based out of Bangalore. They also have a lot of network partners like what we work with. They have a lot of associates working across various jurisdictions in India. And some of the jurisdictions where they work is Hyderabad, Pune, Chennai, as well as Mumbai. So these are the places where they work with. So what we do is our entire labor compliance for all our clients, we hand it over to them. And they've been working with us for the last, I think, probably 12 years now. And we are extremely happy and satisfied with their work delivery standards, because there are days when I used to call Mr. Keshav at 9:30 in the night or even later than that, because that is the time when we start working for our US clients, and Mr. Keshav Sheth always attends to my telephone call, whatever it is, and he says, what can I do for you? So I often tell him that you may have to do something for a client, not only to us. He says, please give me the number of the client, I'll talk to them. So that is a level of commitment, and that is a level of, joint venture partnership that he has with us in terms of client servicing. So we would like to honor you, sir, on behalf of Kreston Rangamani for your excellent service to us. And may I request Mr. Balaji to hand over a memento to Mr. Keshav Sheth. So it was nice having you with us this afternoon, sir. Would you like to say a few words about what you actually think about us?
Yeah. My name is Keshav Sheth. Okay, I'm based on Bangalore. Okay, we're running the Rhythm Business Solutions Private Limited, and we are handling entire labor law compliances and PF ESI in Pan India. Okay, we are. First of all, I thank you for Mr. Ganesh and entire team to Rangamani. Okay, he has given enough clients for me for the running the business, and based on him, okay, my firm has been growth. Okay, and also I will thank you to everybody, and thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. The next person we would like to honor is a very familiar face for you. He has not missed his flight from Bangalore. He is very much in Kochi. May I invite Bertin De Cruz onto the stage, please? So there are a few things that I would like to say about Bertin. There are so many areas where we have common interest. We come from the same town in Kerala. We studied in the same school. We studied the same syllabus. And both of us, had our initiation in the corporate world. We left the jobs in the corporate world and started doing something independently. And both of us started our careers in Bangalore. Is there anything else, Bertin, I have missed out? Good, excellent. And Bertin is somebody whom I always rely upon. He's a shoulder for me to lean upon always. Whenever we get into trouble, he is always there with us. He comes to me and says, can we go and have a cup of coffee in Cafe Coffee Day? And that's where the problem starts, and that's where the problem gets solved also. So that's the sort of support that we have been getting from Bertin all along. There are a lot of areas where we work with him. For example, his firm, Electronic Media, has been instrumental in some basic things I would like to share with you. Is that when we started our initiation into this service industry, we were all working on yahoo.com and gmail.com, etc. So Bertin was the one who came to me sometime in the year, I think 2011, and said that if you need your foothold in the corporate world, you should first have your own website and your own email ID, which carries your name. So that was baby steps for us at that time, but that was a huge thing for me, basically because most of the chartered accountant firms today whom you see do not have their own websites or do not have their own email IDs. They do not have their own actually domain names. They all work on Gmails. But he was the one who came to me 15 years back and said, this is not the way that you people should work. You should have your own website and you should have your own domains. And from that day, the journey started with him. And our websites are completely designed by him. There are a lot of areas where we work with him. One of the most important areas we're working with him is on AI. So what we are trying to do is, of course, as many of you know, that we are in the outsourcing business, where we get work from English-speaking countries, UK, USA, Australia, etc., and do the work here in Kochi. But we have a substantial amount of work coming from non-English-speaking jurisdictions. And Bertin is helping us on basically developing an AI tool, wherein the non-English data is converted to English data, and the same is accessed by our workforce here in Kochi and reconverted back to non-English data, and then it is handed over to the client. It's an amazing product. We have already done a few trial runs on it, and we had the honor of showing this product at the last Kreston World Conference in Berlin 3 months ago, and it was accepted by most of the non-English speaking countries. So that is a sort of association that we have with Burton. This is the brainchild of Burton, and Burton and we are not two separate organizations. We are one single coin having two sides. I would request Mr. Balaji to give our token of appreciation to Burton. Burton, the entire crowd is waiting to hear from you.
First of all, thank you very much, Ganesh sir. I'm honored to, take this recognition in behalf of my team, right? And yeah, we'll definitely exceed or do our best from our end as an organization, because the trust Kreston has placed on us, we will uphold it with our best of efforts. And thank you for this opportunity, right? Looking forward for more years of success and collaboration.
Thank you very much, Burton. Thank you. I would like to invite Mr. Vishal Pandya onto the stage. Mr. Vishal Pandya is again from Bangalore. So fortunately, he actually did not miss the flight today morning, and he was here right on time at around 9 o'clock. So Vishal has been associated with us again for a very long time. So he's basically an investment banker. He's also a great operator in the secondary market, and he gives us high-value clients in the Bangalore market. We are working with him now on an investment banking proposal with a client which manufactures jewelries and supplies to a large number of jewelry chain stores across the world. They're based out of Malleshwaram in Bangalore. We also work with him on another project where we are signing the mandate on Monday. This is called LOPS, which is again, actually it's a very, very, very popular portal wherein, you can book your trucks. It's actually very similar to the apps that you have, basically Uber and Ola. But of course, Uber and Ola is for hiring the cabs, whereas this particular app called LOPS is for booking trucks. And this is being used by about 5,000 fleet owners across the country, and something like 8,000 to 9,000 logistics service providers. And this company has a top line of 165 crores and is also invested. The first round of investment of angel investment has come from Mohandas Pai, ex-Infosys. And this is it's a futuristic company, it's a blue chip company. We are fortunate to Vishal to have given us the introduction for this company. He's working along with us on this project. And we are signing the mandate for raising about $30 million US for them on a round of funding on Monday. So this is Vishal Pandya for you. I would request Mr. Balaji to hand over a token of appreciation to Vishal. Vishal, would you like to say a few words?
Sure, sir. Sir, thank you so much for this award, sir. I am truly honored. I would say I am blessed that I got an opportunity to work with you, work with Kreston. For me, you are the ocean of knowledge, sir. And I'm really blessed, sir. And I'm looking forward to work with you on many more projects and assignments, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much for this honor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Vishal. Thank you. May I request Mr. Nitin N, Chartered Accountant, Kochi, to please come on stage. As practicing chartered accountants, there are various areas where we get into, especially corporate laws, auditing standards, direct taxes, indirect taxes, corporate consulting, and a lot of these areas, allied areas where we get into. It's very difficult for one single chartered accountant to have expertise in all these areas. You agree with me, Mr. Bhatt? Yes. So it's absolutely impossible for one person to have knowledge in all these areas. We have a lot of other CAs who are there on the back rows. They also will agree with me on this. But we have Mr. Nitin with us, who is a walking encyclopedia on corporate laws, taxation, be it direct or indirect tax, auditing standards and whatnot. What all an audit firm is required, he has within himself. Such a great personality. We are very fortunate to associate with Mr. Nitin, who's based out of Kochi, and he helps us in setting up audit quality standards. And he has been with us on basically developing a lot of audit modules, and he helps us a lot in doing the audits of large time corporates. And he works with our Bangalore office and Kochi office at tandem. He takes a lot of training sessions for our audit managers and staff. And he is an invaluable asset for us and a great business strategic partner. Thank you, Mr. Nitin, for associating with us. May I request Mr. Balaji to hand over a token of... Mr. Nitin, would you like to say a few words to us?
I would just like to say thank you because this praise comes from a very senior person whom, in fact, whose name or the firm name itself is something which I have been hearing right from the days when I did CA. And this name Rangamani obviously was a name I used to hear whenever I registered for CA. Then I thought about articleship, then references came along. So it is like a name which has been quite famous in this particular profession, and the praise coming from such a person, a senior person like you, encourages me to do better things in future, and that in fact itself will be a learning experience. I just try to learn from you regarding how to manage the office, such large offices. It is easier to manage smaller offices, as you said. Specializing in multiple areas is possible on a small scale, but doing this on a larger scale is what you have been doing, and that is where I am happy to assist with the quality control or whatever capacities that I can possibly do. So thank you very much for this honor as well as the opportunity to associate with you, and I look forward to working with you in future as well, and best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Nitin, for your kind words. Thank you very much. So we have Mr. Balaji with us. So Mr. Balaji and me have been walking jointly on various paths which we have identified for the first time in our lives probably. Non-conventional areas, I mean areas where, normally actually chartered accountants are not into, because when you look at an audit practice or a tax practice, it's purely conventional practice that we get into, but we have got into a lot of non-conventional areas, and Balaji has been with me on this journey. We would like to hear from Balaji what he thinks about the whole thing.
Thank you, sir. Forgive me for my voice. I can't help it much. Maybe if we have an AI specialist, he can help me to make it look or sound more sweeter. For the time being, please put up with that. Dikrusji, any suggestion for that? Thank you very much. Now, sir said something very pertinent. When sir saw us or met us, he said, what you are doing is not what is to be done by a CA. There is a different world, not just outside Kottayam or Kerala or the pan of India. If you have that penchant to stay afloat in what's happening in the international world, and see if you are capable of staying afloat, like Schwarzenegger's brilliant statement, come with me if you want to live. He just pulled me out of my dhoti-clad office in Kottayam and then took me around the world. First session was in Cochin itself. Then immediately he took me to Nepal. Then the session in Sri Lanka happened, then it was in China, and then there was no looking back. So I was so fortunate. So I will definitely say my father is a CA. I did CA with my cousin also, but then there is no doubt for any number of birth that I will take, my mentor and then guide in this profession is only Ganesh sir. No doubt about it. You have to really admire the way he was so patient. I mean, you should understand, I used to wear a dhoti, have pan. So no, you should not do that. See, this is not what you're supposed to do. You come and see what, then what, probably because I also learned. Maybe I also met his expectation of meeting the transformational needs. See, that is something very clear with Ganesh sir. He is a transformative leader, magnetic individual, but then you have to stay with that wavelength. And he has to give you a particular time within which you have to jump into the train. The train will never go back. Train will not say sorry. Train will keep moving on. It is for you to pull your strength and then go and run. You can't blame the train. The train has got more number of passengers to take care, more lives to take care. That train is not dependent on taking care of one individual's life who's staying behind. Please realize that when you deal with sir. Maybe you find it his quality, that's absolutely fantastic. But if you understand that facet of sir, then there is no looking back. You are always ahead of the time. So no words to talk about it. And Kreston journey itself was tremendous. As I said, we are also from a very small town. Sir very boldly said, can we have the Kreston do a quality control in your office way back in 2000? And I said yes. So he was like, okay, very good. He was happy with the confidence I exhibited, very clearly knowing that I will not match the standards. We still allowed that, but somehow we got through all that. Now we are where we are. Our firm is doing absolutely brilliantly. We have traveled together, heard about what sir's quality. It's not just, after a point of time, Nitin, this Rangamani name will not suffice, especially in the international standard. Your quality, what you do in the morning will alone suffice to get work in the evening. Otherwise, you're a dead duck. Competition is like snipers. They don't put a bomb. They take your head out and then it's a clean operation. Nothing short of that. But then probably, sir, one small suggestion I have is, I don't know how many of you have seen that I'm wearing a tag on my, I'm writing for my CP Australia exam next month. This is a reminder that I should study. As a chartered accountant with an FCA, I need to write only one paper. With the international perspective that you people have, maybe identify a couple of people from your team to do CP Australia and also ICAW England where there is no exam. You just need to get in touch with the local person in Pune. They will orient you. There are a few case studies. And if that pathway is successful, you become an ACA, England and Wales. That will add tremendous value, especially when you are looking at the European clients. That's one small thing that I thought was sorely missing in the repertoire of, it's like if you have the IPL team, why not Sachin? So that's what I was trying to figure out. If you have every stalwarts in the IPL, you can auction and bring. This international affiliation which the CA Institute has with different institutions, MRA, if you can focus on that, especially Singapore also. Singapore, of course, it's based on the PR that you get. But probably, sir, if you can look into that, that will be wonderful, sir. I'm speechless, stunned, as usual. A lot of things to learn. We are also in our small ways trying to move, but we know where the path lies. So we have our task cut out, sir. Thank you so much for the opportunity, sir. I have my entire family with me also. And just to tell you, my eldest was just a toddler when we came for the first meeting. That was when John Lesby, the CEO, had even taken us for a boat ride. And then me and Sandhya went to Nepal and all of that. So they have been with us on entire Kreston journey. Me and Sandhya even attended the World Conference in London. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Balaji. Thank you very much for your kind words. And we hope to work with you more in future, especially on your mutual recognition programs with the institutes in Australia, UK and Ireland, which of course ICAI is able to basically sign up MOUs with. So it's an eye-opener for us. I think we will also ask most of our team members to get into this. So thank you so much for that. Thank you. So Grace, I am through with my session. So can I take leave of you?
Thank you, sir, for honoring our business partner. That was a wonderful gesture from you. And thank you, Balaji, sir, as well, for the wonderful words. So now, audience, why not have a game? Are you all ready? We have beautiful prizes as well, so you all have to engage and make this lively. So, are we ready for a game? Everyone?
Yes. All of you? More sound.
Yeah, no sound.
More noise.
Hello. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just say what the game is. It's a very simple game. So we'll be playing some tracks, that is some music tracks from like the middle stanza of a song, and you will have to guess what the beginning of the song is. Did you understand, all of you here?
Second paragraph play ചെയ്യും. First paragraph ആണ് നിങ്ങൾ guess ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. പാട്ട് ഐഡന്റിഫൈ ചെയ്താൽ കൈപൊക്കുക. ആദ്യം കൈപൊക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാണ് ചാൻസ് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ? ക്ലിയർ അല്ലേ?
Okay, everyone? Okay, so we shall play the first song. Yeah.
जी के पाँव में पायलियां पहना दूं, कुहू कुहू गाती कोयलियां को फूलों का गहना दूं.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm coming. 1 second. Yes.
That's my mom.
Gautera mom.
Yeah.
Let's have the song, please.
Yeah, we shall hear the song to confirm.
That was not the right lyrics.
गोरी तेरा गांव बड़ा प्यारा.
Should we give her a prize? Shall we give her a prize for, as she gave the right answer to us? Right? We have selected some old songs because we thought we can include everyone so that they can say the answer. So yeah, that's why these are old song, but more, it's a familiar song as well. I believe everyone will be knowing the song. So yeah, please welcome Auntie. We shall gift you for the answer that you've given, right answer.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a wonderful try. So let's move on to the next song.
Everybody be alert, huh?
Yeah, be alert, try. It's easy. You will be, I don't know, but yeah, but try. You all can do it. Yes.
இது இருளல்ல அது ஒளியல்ல இது ரெண்டோடும் சேராத பொன்னேரம். இது இருளல்ல அது ஒளியல்ல இது ரெண்டோடும் சேராத பொன்னேரம். தலை சாயாதே விழி மூடாதே சில மொட்டுக்கள் சட்டென்று பூவாகும்.
வெண்ணிலவே வெண்ணிலவே வினை தாண்டி வருவாயா விளையாட இது விளையாட ஜோடி தேவை.
Thank you. That was a wonderful song. Yeah, you have
Can we play the
video
original?
to see the right answer.
வெண்ணிலவே வெண்ணிலவே
Everyone clap for the right answer that she has given. Yes, you can come to the stage to collect your prize.
வெண்ணிலவே வெண்ணிலவே விண்ணை தாண்டி வருவாயா விளையாட ஜோடி தேவை.
Okay, so we will have the next song played. Yeah, we shall listen to the original song from the beginning.
Can we have the next song?
छोड़ दे दे दिलों की दूरी, ऐसी काहे मजबूरी, दिल दिल से मिलने दे।
हाँ, अभी तो हुई है यारी, अभी से ये बेकरारी, दिन तो जरा ढलने दे।
तोड़ दे दिलों की दूरी, ऐसी क्या है मजबूरी, दिल दिल से मिलने दे।
हाँ, अभी तो हुई है यारी, अभी से ये बेकरारी, दिन तो जरा ढलने दे।
यही सुनते समझते गुजर गए जाने कितने।
Who was first?
Yeah, can you please?
Yes, please come, sir.
Just...
जाने मन तेरे दो नयन चोरी चोरी लेके गए मेरा।
So we shall hear the original track now.
जाने मन तेरे दो नयन चोरी चोरी लेके गए देखो मेरा मन जाने मन।
Yes, that was the right answer. So we'll go to the next song.
മാറിയായി പെയ്തു
പാടിക്കോളൂ.
മൗനം സ്വരമായി.
മൗനം സ്വരമായി. Let's see.
ആയുഷ് കാലം.
മൗനം സ്വരമായി പൊൻവീണയിൽ സ്വപ്നം മലരായി ഈ കൈക്കൊമ്പിൽ.
Yeah, that's the right answer. So, yeah, let's clap for her.
Can we have the last song?
Yeah.
மலக்காத்து வீசுற போது மல்லியப்பூ பாடாதா, மணமேகம் கூடுற போது வண்ணமயிலாடாதா. மலக்காத்து வீசுற போது மல்லியப்பூ பாடாதா, மழமே.
குழலூதும் கண்ணனுக்கு குயில் குயில் பாட்டு பாட்டு கேக்குதா குக்கு குக்கு.
Yes, let's listen to the original track now.
பாட்டு கேக்குதா குக்கு குக்கு குக்கு. குழலூதும் கண்ணனுக்கு குயில் பாடும் பாட்டு கேக்குதா.
That was the right answer.
என் குரலோடு மச்சான் உங்க குழலோச போட்டி போடுதா. இலையோடு பூவும் தலையாட்டும் பாரு, இலையோடு பூவங்காயும் தலையாட்டும் பாரு பாரு குழலூது.
So, what's the next program, Grace?
Yeah, so thank you audience for being a lively one and guessing all, you got everything right. So Really, thank you for that. Now, the next program that we have is a song by Anjana. She'll come and sing a song for us. So, welcome Anjana to the stage. Everyone, just clap your hands and welcome her.
गणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम् नागुमो होमो गनले नीजाजाले से नागुमो होमो गनले नीजाजाले से नागुमो गनले नीजाजाले से ननु श्री रघुवंशि नगुमो गनलेनि नाजारि से ननु श्री रघुवर नगुमो പലദിനമായി ഞാനും ബലഭദ്രനുജനിന്നെ പലദിനമായി ഞാനും ബലഭദ്രനുജനിന്നെ കലമുടു കാൺമതിന്നു കളിയല്ലേ രുചിക്കുന്നു നലമുടു കാൺമതിന്നു കളിയല്ലേ രുചിക്കുന്നു കാലവിഷമം കൊണ്ടു കാമം സദിച്ചതില്ലേ കാലവിഷമം കൊണ്ടു കാമം സദിച്ചതില്ലേ നീല നീരദ വർണ്ണ നീല നീരദ വർണ്ണ മൃദുല കമല ദുരിത നയന ഹരേ നീല നീരദ വർണ്ണ മൃദുല കമല രുചിര നയന ഹരേ മൃദുല കമല രുചിര നയന ഹരേ अजित हरे जय धुनी कोद कदीम नाद्र गीत तुम नाच रह कोरे ताते 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 बिरहन गीत धुनी कोद कदीम नाच गीत तुम नाच रह कोरे ताते 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 बिरहन गीत धुनी कोद कदीम नाच गीत तुम नाच रह कोरे ताते 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 बिरहन गीत धुनी कोद कदीम चंदूरो वरनोने चंदूरो वरनोने चंदूरो वरनोने चंदूरो
താങ്ക് യു അഞ്ജന. അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നില്ലേ? ഒന്ന് കൈയടിക്കൂ.
So what is next, Grace? So next we have a very interesting game for you all of you. I believe you all have received a small sheet of paper, right? Did everyone receive? Is anyone there who did not receive this paper? Everyone has received. Okay, so this game, what it is, right? We will be we will be calling out the numbers. So in your sheet, you have a set of numbers in your sheet, right? First row few numbers, second row few numbers, and the third row few numbers, right? So when we call out the numbers, what you need to do, like let's say if I'm calling out 1, what you need to do is with a toothpick, just click onto that 1. Okay? So based on the numbers, you just keep pricking the paper. If at all your first entire row has been pricked, you will get 1 prize. If the second entire row has been pricked, for that there will be a prize. And if the entire third row has been pricked, for that also we will have a prize. And there is also a prize if the entire paper, if all the numbers that have been calling out is in your paper, the entire number, for that also you will receive a prize. Okay? So that is the game. I believe you all have understood the game. Have you all understood the game?
എല്ലാവർക്കും കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? ചിറ്റ് കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? Anybody who have not received the chit? Anybody? Okay. നമുക്ക് 4 വിന്നേഴ്സ് ആയിരിക്കും ഈ ഗെയിമിന് ഉണ്ടാവുക. ഫസ്റ്റ് റോ, സെക്കൻഡ് റോ, തേർഡ് റോ. ഫസ്റ്റ് റോയിലെ എല്ലാ നമ്പേഴ്സും പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ you also have a toothpick അല്ലേ? ഫസ്റ്റ് റോയിലെ എല്ലാ നമ്പേഴ്സും കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് ആദ്യം വരുന്ന ആൾ കൈപൊക്കുക, ഫസ്റ്റ് റോ ഫുൾ എന്ന് പറയുക. They'll have a prize. Once the first row prize is given, you will no more have competitions for the first row. Pinna first row full avarunnavarku prize illa. Then the competition is for the second row, third row and the full house. Ee order il varanannilla. Edengilum aadyam ipo second row aadyam full ayalum ningalku kai bondikam second row aayi ennu parayam. Pakshe aadyam parayunnavaru you have to be very loud and let us know that ningala first row allengil second row allengil third row full aayi ennallathu. Pinna full house.
Yeah, just Kai, you can just raise your hands. That will also be fine if at all any of the lines have been completely full. Okay? And if the entire is also full, just raise your hands and yeah.
We'll have a prize for that as well. Are the rules of the games clear for everybody? Yes?
Shall we start the game? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start telling the numbers. The first number is 45.
You have to take from that. Oh. No, 45. Keep it. No, 45 is the key.
Sorry, the first number is 65.
Navina should hold this thing. Navina, you hold and you take. Second number. Keep it there, yeah. Keep 65. 65. Go keep it on the board. You just hold that. Okay?
Okay, so the second number is 62.
62. 62, 62. Okay. Let's have the third number.
48.
48. 48. 48.
37.
37. 37. 37.
Should I go a bit slow or you're able to find the numbers, right? Okay. 46.
46. 46.
80. 80.
80.
83. 83.
83.
31. 31.
31.
43. 43.
43.
13. 13.
13.
76. 76.
76.
61. 61.
61.
17. 17.
17.
71. 71.
71. First row, second row, third row, full house. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ? കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യട്ടെ?
44. 44.
44.
77. 77.
77.
23. 23.
23.
59. 59.
59.
84. 84.
84.
78. 78.
78.
10. 10.
10.
8.
8. സോന ഏതാണ്? സെക്കൻഡ് റോ. ഓക്കെ, കം. സോന ഹാസ് സെക്കൻഡ് റോ. അപ്പൊ ഇനി സെക്കൻഡ് റോയിന് വേണ്ടി കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ ഇല്ല. എനിബഡി ഗെറ്റ്സ് എ സെക്കൻഡ് റോ വിൽ നോട്ട് ഗെറ്റ് എ പ്രൈസ്.
Let's just check what the numbers that she has. Yeah, she has got the entire second row, so we'll be gifting her a prize.
Come up.
Yeah.
We'll continue.
So we can continue. Now the prize
Second row ന്റെ പ്രൈസ് പോയി. There is no more competition for second row.
Only
now
first
we are competing
row.
for first row, third row and full house. Okay?
Understood? Okay, let's continue. 15. 15.
15.
22. 22.
22.
32. 32.
32.
42, 42.
42.
73, 73.
73.
85, 85.
85.
38, 38.
38.
89, 89.
89.
87, 87.
87. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ഫസ്റ്റ് റോ, തേർഡ് റോ, ഫുൾ ഹൗസ്. Anybody? Can we continue?
6.
6.
88, 88.
88.
2.
2.
51, 51.
51.
86, 86.
86.
75, 75.
75.
20, 20.
20. Anybody? First row, third row, full house. ആരുല്ലേ?
35, 35.
35.
19, 19.
19.
49, 49.
49.
39, 39.
39.
14, 14.
14.
29, 29.
29.
7.
7.
41, 41.
41. 41.
Last row, okay.
Last row. Please come, sir. Let's check the numbers.
Yes, all the numbers that we have called out is here. So yes, we'll be. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
So third round. So you can still continue playing.
For the remaining.
So we don't have competition for the second row and third row. Now the competition is only for the first row and full house. First row, come.
Advika a gift for...
Advika gets the first row.
Yes, here's it. You can continue playing till everything is rigged, okay?
So no more competitions for first row, second row and third row. It's full house. In full house, in matra yellow competition. Okay? Ready? Ready?
33, 33.
33.
28, 28.
28.
79, 79.
79.
57, 57.
57.
50, 50.
50.
67, 67.
67.
52, 52.
52.
72, 72.
72.
54, 54.
54.
5.
5.
64, 64.
64.
3.
3.
53, 53.
53.
36, 36.
36.
Is there anyone who has got a full house? No? Okay. 9.
9.
11, 1, 1.
11.
25, 2, 5.
25. Yes, we have. Come. Please come. Ratish gets full house.
Yeah. Okay, so that was really a wonderful game, right? I hope you all had fun.
Thank you all for your participation.
So next, we have our group of talented singers coming up on stage to sing a fusion film song. So without further ado, let's welcome our team to come to the stage to sing a beautiful song. Yes, welcome.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല പിടിച്ച് താത്തി പിടിച്ചാൽ മതി ഞാൻ
മിന്നലഴകേ മിന്നുമഴകേ നിലാമഴയിൽ നനയുമഴകേ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ നീ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ നീ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ നീ എന്നരികിലൊന്നണയാമോ തിങ്കളെരിയും പൂനിലാവേ മണിമുകിലെ മാറിവില്ലേ കൊഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചിയൻ കൂടെ നീ പോരാമോ എന്നുയിരേ എന്നഴകേ ഭൂമിയിലെ ദേവതേ എന്നോമലേ എന്നന്തരാത്മാവിൻ മന്ത്രമോദിയവളേ ഒത്തിരി 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 സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ പൂഞ്ചെപ്പിലൊളിച്ചു കളിച്ചൊരു വർണ്ണങ്ങൾ കുഞ്ഞു കിനാവുകൾ കൂടണയുന്നൊരു മഞ്ഞു നിലാവിൽ ചേക്കേറാം കുറുവാൽ പറവകൾ നീന്തി നടക്കും നഗരസരത്തിൽ നീരാടാം ഒത്തിരി 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 സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ പൂഞ്ചെപ്പിലൊളിച്ചു കളിച്ചൊരു വർണ്ണങ്ങൾ എന്നെ ഇന്നും വന്നില്ല നിന്നോടൊന്നും ചൊല്ലില്ല പാപ്പിൻ കിന്നരൻ കരിമിഴി കുരുവിയെ കണ്ടില്ല നെഞ്ചിരിമണി ചിലമ്പൊലി കേട്ടില്ല നീ പണ്ടേ എന്നോടൊന്നും മിണ്ടില്ല കാവിൽ വന്നില്ല പൂരം കണ്ടില്ല മായ കൈകൊട്ടും മേളവും കേട്ടില്ല കരിമിഴി കുരുവിയെ കണ്ടില്ല നെഞ്ചിരിമണി ചിലമ്പൊലി കേട്ടില്ല നീ പണ്ടേ എന്നോടൊന്നും മിണ്ടില്ല ആസை ஆசை இப்பொழுது பேராசை இப்பொழுது ஆசை தீரும் காலம் எப்பொழுது கண்ணால் உன்னால் இப்பொழுது காயங்கள் இப்பொழுது காயம் தீரும் காலம் எப்பொழுது എന്റെ മനസ്സിലൊരു നാടും ഓ എന്റെ മനസ്സിലൊരു നാടും പിരിത്തുവൽ പൂനുള്ളി പ്രേമലോലനീ വഴി വരവ എന്റെ മനസ്സിലൊരു നാണം ഓ എന്റെ മനസ്സിലൊരു നാണം ശുരു 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 ഫോറിൻ കാറിൽ ഡോളർ നോട്ടും കൊണ്ട് മാടി വിളിച്ചാൽ കൂട്ടിന് വരുമോ നീ കൂട്ടിൽ എന്നെ കിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ ചേട്ടാ എന്റെ കരളിന്റെ വാതിൽ തുറക്കാതെ അരുതേ പറയരുതേ എന്റെ സ്നേഹിതയാണു നീ കരളേ കരളിന്റെ കരളെ എന്നോടൊന്ന് ചിരിക്കൂ കിളിയേ മാനസ കിളിയെ വെറുതെ നിന്നു കിണുങ്ങാതെ മച്ചാനെ വാ എൻ മച്ചാനെ വാ ചുഞ്ചരൻ ചെറുചുഞ്ചരൻ മറ്റാരും കാണാതച്ചാരും താ ചുഞ്ചരൻ ചെറുചുഞ്ചരൻ നെഞ്ചിലുന്മാദ താളം പഞ്ചപാണന്റെ മേളം ആവാഹ സ്വാഹായ ജപിച്ചിടും കൊടുക്കുമായി വാവാ വരം താത്ത ഇത് പൂജ മഹാരാജ ജുംബ 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 തമ്പ്രാന്റെ മഞ്ചൽ മൂളി താഴോട്ട് പോരുന്നുണ്ടേ കോലോത്തെ തമ്പ്രാനാണേ ചേലത്ത് തമ്പ്രാട്ടിയും ചാം ചക 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 ചാം ചക 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 ലാ 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 പ്രേമ കരിമ്പിന്റെ വെല്ലുവിളിക്കണ പാടങ്ങൾ നന്നായിട്ട് അറിയുന്നവൻ ചങ്ങിൽ ചക്കരയിട്ട് നിറച്ചൊരു മാരൻ പ്രേമ കരിമ്പിന്റെ വെല്ലുവിളിക്കണ പാടങ്ങൾ നന്നായിട്ട് അറിയുന്നവൻ ചങ്ങിൽ ചക്കരയിട്ട് നിറച്ചൊരു മാരൻ പൂരത്തിനണയണ സുന്ദരി മണികളെ ഒളി കണ്ണാൽ ഒതുക്കണ മിടുമിടുക്കൻ ഓ പൂരത്തിനണയണ സുന്ദരി മണികളെ ഒളി കണ്ണാൽ ഒതുക്കണ മിടുമിടുക്കൻ വന്നു ചേരുന്നൊരീ മുറ്റമാകെയുമാകെ പദച്ചളന്നെടുക്കുമോ എളുപ്പം ചുള്ളൻ കൽക്കണ്ട മലയെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് നുണയാൻ വന്നുണ്ടെ കൂടി കുറുമ്പൻ തേനുള്ള മനസ്സിൻ കുമ്പത്തു കയറാൻ മോഹിച്ച പുള്ളിയുറുമ്പൻ ഞാനിൻ ജനലരികിൽ നിൽപ്പൂ നിന്റെ മുഖമഴകു നോക്കി ഓരോ പരിഭവമായി പാടും പാട്ടിനു ശ്രുതി മീട്ടാൻ ഞാനിൻ ജനലരികിൽ നിൽപ്പൂ നിന്റെ മുഖമഴകു നോക്കി ഓരോ പരിഭവമായി പാടും പാട്ടിനു ശ്രുതി മീട്ടാൻ രാവിൻ കോടിമാറു കൂടെ ഒന്ന് പോരൂ നിനക്കു മാത്രം നൽകാം ഒരു നോട്ടം കണ്ടേയുള്ളൂ ഒരു ഗാനം കേട്ടേയുള്ളൂ കൊതിയാലെ കൊഞ്ചിപ്പോയ ചന്ദമാമ മുതൽമേയും മാനത്തെ മോരിക്കൂടിൽ മുളവാതിൽ ചാരാതെ ചന്ദമാമ ഓ മാമ 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 ചന്ദമാമ ഓ മാമ മാമ ചന്ദമാമ ഓ മാമ 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 ചന്ദമാമ ഓ മാമ 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 ചന്ദമാമ.
Thank you, team, for the wonderful and soulful performance that you brought to the stage. So next, we have a very last game for each one of you. This is Guess the Word. So what we're going to do here is, we will put some emojis or some words that will be similar to what the meaning of the word is. You will have to guess from that pictures, like what that word is going to be. Okay? So we'll be, if it is like, what, like if I have to say like Batman, it might be like a bat and a man, just giving an example. So you'll have to guess what that word is. So I hope you all understood the game.
It remains the same. Arana adhim kai pokkunnathu, the chance will go to them. So if you have identified the word, put your hands up and just shout out the word. Okay? Okay?
Hello everyone. Okay, so yeah. Let's put the first picture.
Just put the symbols together and try.
Should I give a clue? If I give the clue, everyone might answer, so that's why.
There's a mic, there is a letter, and there is a picture with a tap and a glass of water.
Okay, I'll give the clue, shall I? Should I?
Yeah, a tough clue maybe. Yeah, maybe you should say that.
Okay, it's the name of a country, might be, then you might guess. Try just clubbing the words together.
Yes.
Okay, then we see a hand of God. Yeah, that's the right answer. You can come to the stage.
What's the answer? Sheffield from Bangalore office. Give it up for him.
That's the right answer. Yes, so here goes your gift. Yeah. Okay, so that was the right answer. We shall go to the next word. To guess the next word. Shilpa. Yeah, Shilpa answered first. Yeah, that is the right answer. World Cup. So we'll give.
Come, Shilpa. Shilpa is a chartered accountant from the Bangalore office.
Yes, so the employees. Yes, good. This is the second employee that we've been gifting. So good. Now we shall go to the third word. So what is this? This is also a word. If no one is able to guess, I can give you another clue. But try guessing, and then if no one is able to guess, yes.
It's an English word.
Yes, Janet, you're right.
Janet is right. Come. Janet is our article student, third year article student at Kochi office.
What was it?
Forensic.
Yes, that's right answer, and here goes the gift. Okay, so we'll go to the next word.
Yes.
Yes. You can come to the stage.
That's Hensy's son.
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Ryan
Can you say the answer once more?
Starbucks.
Yes, that's right. He has guessed the right answer, and yeah, you can take your guess. So there's this one last word that you will have to guess. So this is the last. I hope you can try this up. Yeah, that's the right answer.
Navina James is our article student from Bangalore office.
So what was the answer?
Bill Gates.
Yes, that's the right answer, and here goes the last gift. So thank you, audience, for being a wonderful part of the game. So we go over the games, and we're coming to the final part of the program. So to wrap up this, that is a topic that is gaining a lot of attention right now. So what the topic is, many might not know, but yeah, it is a topic called ESG. What is this ESG? And how does it play a role in the life of accountants? How does accountant play a part in this conversation? So to know more about this topic, I would like to invite our Sir Ganesh Ramaswamy to the stage to give us more words on ESG.
So after the ESG, we are closing down.
You can close down and you can just say thank you to everybody. And then the ESG part is also ready, so we will probably distribute it. So you can also say that there's a photo booth outside. So you have to invite all the parents with families to take photos because we've missed it.
So thank you so much, Grace and Shruti. So as Grace rightly said, the hottest topic basically today for accountants is ESG. When I actually qualified as a chartered accountant way back in the year 1988, I was not aware of something called a laptop. I have not seen even a computer in my life in 1988 when I qualified. I got my first job in Bangalore in the year 1989, and that was a time when we had to remove our footwear just outside the room to enter into a room where we saw a big machine called computer. So that was how it was in 1989. Now, when you look back at where we stand today, I don't go to any of our offices. We have offices in 6 locations across South India. There are days when I visit a lot of these cities for various meetings with clients or with the statutory authorities, but I never find time to go to the offices. I work from airports, I work from hotel rooms, I work from my house. Rarely I work from the offices as well. Now, how am I able to do this? It is just because I have something which I carry always with me in the bag, which I have right down here, is called laptop. So laptop has become such an important thing in our life today. It is no longer a luxury, it is a necessity. Now, if I say that when I became an accountant, I was not aware of something called a laptop, I'm sure that many of you would be wondering from which era I come from. Thank you. With this background, let me tell to all of you, especially accountants who are here, that many of you may be hearing this word ESG for the first time in your life now. But let me say to you, in another 5 years down the line, ESG will dominate the accounting world. That is the future of the accounting world. And what it is all about. We had a lot of these Zoom meetings which happened after the COVID-19 breakout. And in actually one of the Zoom meetings, the CEO of our network, Kreston Global, Lisa Robbins, asked me a question. This was actually should be, I think, about 2.5, 3 years ago. She asked me a question, what are the ESG initiatives of your firm? I had absolutely no clue to this thing. I had absolutely no answer to what she was asking me because we had no ESG policy. We have not even heard about ESG. So I ventured and asked her, what do you mean about ESG and what do you think that firms who are members of the network should first try and implement about ESG? So she was saying to me that there are a lot of accounting firms were members of the network. Across Western Europe and US have already started ESG as an initiative. It was completely new to Asia and also to India as well. In the next month, I found a journal which came from the Institute of CAs of India, which talked about ESG accounting. And a lot of things have happened after that. What has happened in India is all the listed companies, the first, I think, 1,000 listed companies, am I correct? The 1,000 listed companies in India now have to disclose their ESG initiatives and policies in their annual report. This is just a beginning, let me tell you. And we as accountants are going to help them in order to evaluate and also account their ESG initiatives and bring it in the form of a report. This is a huge area which is getting opened up for many accountants. The next thing that is going to come up is the ESG audits. This is going to happen very soon. It has already happened in many countries. Even in Asia, if you look at it, ESG audits have become compulsory for listed companies in Singapore, as well as in Malaysia. And India is definitely going to follow suit to that. So ESG audits would be another area where we as accountants will have to play a major role. Now, when we look at what is happening in India, India is still behind many of the countries as far as ESG initiatives are concerned. India says that we should be going to net zero levels maybe in another 50 years' time from now. And they keep on revising their climate targets. What they currently say is in the year actually 2030, we would be achieving 45% of what we were emitting in the year 1995. So if you look at the world standards, it's absolutely very small in number and a long way to go ahead. This is possible only if all the Indian corporates join hands and basically take initiatives on the ESG side. We have to lead the world by example. We cannot go to each and every individual house or each and every individual citizen and ask them to look at ESG. We who are there in the corporate world can start doing it in our own way. First, experimenting it in our own offices, inculcating the habit of ESG among all our employees as well as their family members. It goes on like that. So this is what we have initiated in our office in Kochi, in the InfoPark office. If you look at what we have done is, one portion of our office, we are actually fortunately located actually on the 11th floor of the InfoPark building. And on one portion of our office, we really do not require lights during daytime. So we have done a lot of daylight harvesting in that area. We don't switch on our lights in the morning. We switch on our air conditioners for some time during the day and switch it off again when it gets cold. This way we have been able to save substantial amount of energy. We have made it a habit among ourselves in order to basically consume fruits. And the fruits are being served to all the employees along with coffee, tea in the evening. In fact, we have our own coffee kiosk in the office, and employees are free to come and make their own coffee whenever they feel like having coffee or tea. But as far as fruits are concerned, we make sure that we get the fruits, we actually cut the fruits and hand it over to the employees at their work tables. This has been going on for some time. And we celebrate a lot of important events, and we have seen a lot of actually celebration this morning. We also celebrate World Environment Day, in which we meet and greet each other and try to exchange gifts. We have made it a point that all our employees need to switch over to sustainable bottles. We have asked them to replace it with glass bottles or steel bottles. Earlier they used to bring it in plastic bottles, so that has been now replaced with steel and glass bottles. We are actually advocating vegan cuisine. Not even vegetarian. We said vegan in the sense that even we eliminate all the sort of dairy products from that. And we are encouraging our employees to have vegan lunch at least once in a week. We have a lot of activities going on inside our Info Park building. We have a huge walkway there. So we make sure that one evening in every month, all the employees get out and do a walk for about 45 minutes. We have a lot of celebrations which happen in our offices, the Onam celebrations, Christmas celebrations, New Year celebrations, and now we have the annual day. Fortunately, we are located in a green campus. In fact, the building where we operate from is also a green certified building. And we have a lot of non-conventional energy supplies which are being consumed in the building. We have employee recognition programs. We have seen a couple of them today morning. We have investment advisory sessions, which we call investment advisory firms, who basically come and educate our employees on savings and encourage them to save actually a part of their salary. We have recreation facilities which are available in our building. We encourage our employees to undertake yoga sessions and also go to health clubs. We have a large number of people who have come this morning, from Bangalore to Kochi. And I think apart from actually 3 or 4 of them who have come by a flight, most of them have come by bus and train. So this is something which we encourage them to do. When even I travel between most of the cities, let's say between Bangalore and Coimbatore, or maybe Chennai and Hyderabad, or maybe actually Bangalore and Chennai, I actually take a train instead of a plane. And this way we are able to actually contribute a few carbon credits for the society. Carpooling, this is something which we are actively involved in. And I never bring jute bags made of natural fiber over leather as well as plastic. If you have an opportunity to visit our office at Info Park, you would find that the entire flooring is done with eco-friendly material. But we have sown the seed. So from this we need to grow. So we need to really see how others can also contribute their might to it and make the world in which we live a more happier place for all of us. So when our leadership team was discussing as to what we can give all of you back as a return gift, what we thought the best thing that we can do is we can encourage you also to step onto the ESG way. And here is a small gift which we have actually designed for you. It's a money plant with our logo on it. And I would request each and every one of you to please have this gift with you when you're leaving this room today evening. So that's it. So we are coming basically to the end of this event. And I would be failing in my duty if I do not acknowledge the names of some of the great contributors who have made this event highly successful. And the first one who comes to my mind is actually Kaveri. Where is Kaveri? Can you please stand up? Here is Kaveri. So Kaveri has been in charge of the event, and she has done a wonderful job. And she is the one who has been working on this for so many days together. And if not for her, we would not be having all these lights and stages here. She's the architect of this whole thing. So Kaveri, thank you very much. The next person that I would like to thank is Sangeeta. Sangeeta, you're around? Can you please stand up? Yeah, Sangeeta, you're there. So Sangeeta was in charge of the food and beverages. So she is the one who designed the entire layout. She's the one who decided what has to be part of the menu. And Sangeeta, we had great food this afternoon. So really thank you very much for all the arrangements that you have made. Wonderful. The next person that I would like to thank is our Uma. Uma has been a very silent worker. And Uma has been right behind this. I think yesterday she left the office at 11:30 in the night. And I had the honor of actually dropping her in her house where the gate was completely closed. So she said, shall I open the gate for you and you can move in the car inside and then you can take a U-turn and come back. So she's been working a lot over the last 1 week on this. She has been the one who was putting all these musics and everything on different tracks and putting all the slides together. You've done a great, wonderful job, Uma, and really thank you very much for this. The next person that I would like to thank is Grace Samuel. So Grace Samuel has been around with us for a very long time, for the last 5 years or so. She did a CA in a firm, and she has qualified and become a chartered accountant. Now she is doing a lot of work for a US client of ours. And her working times are starting at around 3:30 in the evening and then goes up to 1:30 early in the morning. So that's how Grace works. She's a great worker, and she's the one, as you all know, what she has done here this right from the morning. It has been a great show. I would rather say that this is a great show. So thank you so much, Grace, for all the great efforts that you're putting. Thank you very much. The next person that I would want to give my Employee of the Year award, but there was, of course, a jury which was there which said no, maybe next time you can try, is none other than our great Shruti Menon. So Shruti has been instrumental in bringing everyone together, and she is the one who has been rallying behind people and then ensuring that we are on our toes to ensure that, all of us do the work that has been assigned to us. Great job done by you, Shruti. Thank you very much for your contribution. Have I left out anyone else, Priyanka? Where is Balendu? Balendu, you are there. Oh, you shouldn't be sitting so, on the back. You should come on to the front. So Balendu has been, again, a very silent worker. She is the one who has been planning out this entire dance shows and songs and everything. She was the one who put everything, on an itinerary. And she said, these are the songs which have to be played here. This is the dance steps that you people have to do. And everyone followed just what Balendu asked and instructed them to do. Wonderful work has been done by you, Balendu. Thank you so much. And last but not the least, I would like to thank the captain of the team, that is actually Priyanka Menon. And Priyanka has really been amazing. In fact, what we normally say to her is she is the all-rounder in her office. Hardik Pandya of the Indian cricket team. Am I right, Vishal Pandya? I don't find any other comparison other than Hardik Pandya for Priyanka. Whatever she does is wonderful. The biggest thing rallies behind them, runs so that they do it. And this is the true quality of a leader. And she has been right behind this whole thing for the last 45 days, planning out everything, even the small steps, what each one has to do. So thank you so much, Priyanka, for all the contributions that you have done. Thank you very much. And finally, thanks to each and every one of you. It's not that I just said about 6 or 7 names. It's not that others have not contributed. Each and everyone has really contributed to a large extent and to make this function a great success. So basically, my gratitude is due to each and every one of you, the Bangalore team, the Ravipuram office team, and everyone, and all the family members of our employees who have come here and made this function a great success. Thank you all very, very much for this. And last but not the least, we have a photo booth which we have installed just outside this room. We would encourage each and every one of you as family members to please go there. We have a great photographer, Kreston, who has come all the way from Alappi to take his lovely photographs. So he would be there to get snaps for all of you. Please make use of this facility that we have here. And please join us for tea and snacks which are kept outside. And see you all for the next celebration as soon as possible. Thank you very much.
National anthem.
Thank you, sir, for the wonderful initiatives that you have taken for ESG and giving us more insights on ESG. So last, I would request everyone to stand up as we play the national anthem as we are winding up this event.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे हे जय 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 हे
So thank you everyone. You can have tea on the other side, and there is also a mehendi artist. If anyone is encouraged to have mehendi, wants to have mehendi on your hands, you can go in the left corner. There is you can see she is doing mehendi. So if anyone is interested, you can have it done for you, okay? Yeah. So thank you all.